Don't sweat the technique. Hello, everybody. Welcome to what is going to be the finale, hopefully, of our Pokemon Blaze Black 2 Lovelocke. If you guys didn't check out the previous stream, we got manhandled pretty badly. We got manhandled pretty badly in the previous stream. I mean, you guys can tell by the death counter over there on the right hand side. We got cooked, but we're here now with the hopes of defeating the Elite Four, or the champion is Iris, that is. I have no idea if we're gonna get to Iris, because if we lose pretty much at any point, I would probably say we're going to be screwed, because we have a level checkpoint of 62, and I'm pretty sure it's mid-70s for the Elite Four in this game. Hello, Moon. How are we doing today? I am doing all right. Again, another busy week. Even though it's only Wednesday, I feel like I am ripping my hair out. And in a way, I'm kind of glad that we're at the finale of our series, because I think this will hopefully allow me some time to recharge my batteries and hopefully get you guys a much better stream series the next go around. That's not to say like I don't think this was a good series at all, but just need to do better with staying a little bit more consistent. Anyways, team recap. Hopefully we don't have to do a whole lot of switching around and everything like that, because last stream we got cooked pretty badly. So our pairs are going to be different. If you missed out on that last stream, like I said, it's not a long stream. I would highly recommend checking that out so you aren't just like, what the hell happened? We got Dylan, our Feraligatr, here at level 62. He's holding the expert belt so he can boost all of his moves that do super effective damage. We got Ice Punch, Surf, Crunch, and Earthquake. He is now paired to Pool, our Porygon 2 at level 62 bars. With Thunderbolt, Recover, Dry Attack, and Signal Beam. He's holding the Eviolite, of course. We got Clowned, our Virizion. And no, you do not see that incorrectly. That is a Master Ball that we used on a Virizion. That's how bad last stream got that I needed the Master Ball of Virizion here. Got Justified. It's got an Expert Belt as well, but it's got Strength, Giga Drain, Swords Dance, and Sacred Sword as well. And they are paired up to Rage Baiter, our Dusknoir, here at level 62, holding a Quick Claw, Cursed Body with Shadow Sneak, Shadow Punch, Thunder Punch, and Will-O-Wisp. And then our last pair starts off with Fire, our Infernape here at level 62 with Mach Punch, U-Turn, Flamethrower, and Close Combat. And Fire is paired up to Bertha, our Hippowdon, at level 62 with Crunch, Yawn, Earthquake, and Strength. Unfortunate that we don't have Sandstream. I'm tired, but good seeing you. Good seeing you too. Good seeing you too. I felt the tired part. I definitely felt that. But man, do we have a huge mountain to climb today. We got to do all the Team Plasma stuff, which that could either go great or that could go horribly. I really hope it's the first one. I haven't decided if I was going to like beat up like all non-important trainer battles, but we'll see. We'll see. I would say I'm on a little bit of a time crunch, even though I technically have 6 hours before I need to go to work. I should be done with the game by then. Alright, Wailord. Yeah, I probably won't look up documentation for anybody but the important trainers today, so... Hopefully we don't get caught up in some nasty problems like we did last time. And what's funny is I'm pretty sure in most of the battles last time, it was not even important trainers. It was just like regular random ass people that I was getting screwed over by. Especially in Marlin's gym. Especially in Marlin's gym, I was getting dog walked in that regard. But no, I know the battle. The one thing I do remember from this game is that Getsus will have a legendary. I think he has a Genesect in his fight, which as long as I have a fire type around still, or something with a fire type move, I imagine. In other words, I should not lose my Infernape, otherwise I may be cooked against Getsus. I know this guy can get mirror coat, so that's why I'm actually gonna try and think today. Shocker, huh? And it's funny that I say that because it's not like the last time I played I wasn't thinking. I just was getting unlucky. Very, very unlucky. That just goes to show how bulky my Lovelocke is. I'm 12 levels higher and a Thunder Punch only does that much. That's insane. Yeah. But nah, I gotta be locked. I gotta be locked the fuck in for this stream today. If I want to win. If I want to win, because if I lose, I'm probably just gonna call it there. Actually, I'm pretty sure Sea King could have Lightning Rod, so I'm gonna just not. I wasn't cheap. Decent special defense? Could be wrong. Definitely be wrong. I don't use Sea King at all, so I couldn't tell you. I just know that he could have Lightning Rod. I just realized too, I gotta take on a Kyurem Black. And I don't know how I'm gonna beat that guy. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna beat that Kyurem Black actually. Now I think about it. Because the only move I could think of, or the only mon I could think of that could beat him would be Infernape, but like he's got so much HP and defense that close combat's not gonna kill him. Okay, why is everybody living on 1 HP? Why can't we just go away? Voice. I can stay in. He doesn't get Shell Smash. Well, actually, this is Drayano. He probably could have Shell Smash. Iron Defense. Okay, that's fine. So yesterday I was doing my grinding around in Infinite Fusion, and I learned some stuff. I learned a little bit. And what I know is that with us doing a randomizer of that game, it's probably way easier than if we just did vanilla. Probably be way easier than just doing vanilla. So first Infinite Fusion, the second one we'll do vanilla, because I know the second one is in Owen. So maybe we'll do maybe we'll do regular for that one. I don't know if I'd count dupes and species clause though. That's where it would get a little bit weird. The species clause. I kid you not, yesterday when I was like hatching eggs and doing side quests and whatnot, and they were giving me like free stuff, I got Venipede and Whirlipede so many times that when we stream that again on Friday, I'm gonna probably count those guys as token encounters, just because there's really no reason for me to have so many Whirlipedes and Venipedes, because I'm not going to fuse them with each other. Not going to do that. So we'll have to see. But the reason why I wanted to bring that up was because it took me like an hour and a half to get the Rhyperior and the Bisharp again. An hour and a half. And I'm just like, you know, what the hell? What's taking so long? And the reason why it was taking so long is because it was exclusives in that route, and I was training in the grass, because I did battle some of the trainers, which was like fine in terms of experience. Like, it was actually pretty good experience, but I found it to just be better for me to level up in the grass next to Celadon City instead, so I did that. And two, with the trainers, you don't get money from beating them in the rematches, which is kind of whack, but I can also see why they would make that not a thing. I mean, with the Versus Seeker in Gen 3 and Gen 4, they made it to where it's like you can rematch the trainers over and over again. And you'll get money for it, but I don't know. Yeah, sure loves detecting. I mean, you know you're taking damage, so... And try to go for a triple detect. Must have not had any moves to hit the Dusknoir. Alright, Machamp. I'm definitely gonna burn this guy. Well, not if I miss, you know. I don't know if I've ever seen an 85% chance to hit move miss as many times as Will-O-Wisp in this game. Like, it's been bad. You know, case in point right there. 2 in a row, like... I mean, he's just lowering my speed, so, like, it's not like... It's not like he has anything to really hurt me with, which is good. I almost feel like I should get Toxic on him as well. That might not be a bad scoop up. Toxic and Willow. I mean, Shadow Sneak is great, but if I'm running him with the Quick Claw anyways, like, the priority chance is always there, right? I'm not going to give him a lefties or anything like that, so it'd probably be in my best interest to just do it that way. If my memory bank is correct, I'm pretty sure you get Toxic in the Seaside Cave. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. But I also feel like they could have given us Toxic already in this game, so I guess we'll find out soon if that's the case, but I'm definitely seeing now it probably would have been better for me to just battle these trainers over here first before going in and fighting Marlin. But I don't think Marlin didn't give me that many problems because I had a very good strategy going in and beating him. It was just his gym trainers that gave me the trouble. It wasn't him. It was the gym trainers having Moody Artillery and all these other different things that were cooking me over. Floatzel, I could probably stay in. He's gonna be only level 50, so like I should be all right. I have no idea if Virizion here is gonna learn Leaf Blade by level up. I feel like it should, but I suppose if it doesn't, its attack and special attack are not like that far different, I don't think. Yeah, it's a 6-point difference, which really isn't like, oh my god, I need to use this instead of this. Like, I can technically go with both. It's just the fact that I have Sword Dance that makes me cater a little bit more to physical. Alright, I know this boy can get Jump Kick, but I'm just going to swap into Virizion here. I could have went into Dusknoir. I get it. Damn, he went for Double Edge. Definitely could have went into Dusknoir. But I should outspeed, right? 9 levels higher. I don't know what Sawsbuck's base speed is, but I feel like it's like at least 100. Tropius. I guess we'll go Dylan. As an expert belt boosted quad effective Ice Punch should kill a Tropius. If it doesn't, then I don't know what we're doing here. Be real. So you get the free heal, which is what I want. I suppose I should probably check before I really get into the thick of it with Team Plasma. Because Zinzalin's going to be the guy that I'm going to be pissed off at the most. Because of that damn wall rain. Which is why I want to go with Toxic on Dusknoir versus Will-O-Wisp. Because it'll stack and that wall rain won't be able to sit there and do what he did the last time. Of course. Probably gonna have to switch out here. Alpatoad? Oh, I was gonna switch anyways, so I guess it works out. I guess it works out just fine. Just fine. Yeah, I bet it was probably a smarter idea just to come and battle these people beforehand. But in a way, it's probably maybe better that I'm doing it now, because I do have the level gap against them and I'm still gonna get pretty damn good experience. You know what I mean? Versus if I battle them before and I get to the level checkpoint, then it's like, well, like you already got the level checkpoint, so it's whatever. Yeah, I know I'm showing favoritism to my boy. I feel like he's gonna be the one guy who can carry me through the important stuff in this. Seaside Cave. We already got our encounter in here. So I'm not really too... I said that I was gonna check and see if I could teach Toxic before I came into this cave. So glad to see that I'm not listening to my own self. I'm gonna go into Earth. Earth, you have the lefties, right? I just had a stroke trying to say that sentence. She does not. Who the hell has the leftovers? I seriously didn't give my most HP Mon the lefties. What the hell is wrong with me, chat? Bro. Anything to really take on fighting types, that's gonna be a little bit of a predicament once you get to the Elite Four, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Homeboy does not have guts, so I'm gonna go ahead and Willow. You can endure all you want, that's fine with me, doesn't hurt me at all. Get that Will-O-Wisp off on you. Shadow Punch. He's gonna endure again. Solid damage. There you go. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to really hope that we keep a ghost type around, which I don't know if we have another ghost type actually in our PC box. Seconds. I feel like we do have Toxic. No, we do not. Okay. not sure why I thought I had Toxic. I guess we will get it from here, which is I think it actually is going to be a good strategy to run with Noir to have Will-O-Wisp and Toxic, because if it's something that's a very heavy physical attacker, I would much rather Will-O-Wisp. If it's something that's fat and bulky, then I'd rather get a Toxic off on it. Now, a Steel type obviously can't poison that. Poison type can't poison that. Fire type can't burn that. So, did I keep Mach Punch on my Infernape? Burn, Flamethrower, CC. I think I did keep Mach Punch. I hope I did. Specifically for the Weavile. That we have to battle twice. Is it twice? Yeah, I do gotta battle him twice. Because there's one battle that I do against him that's a single battle, and then there's one battle where he teams up with a Grunt. So we got it. We'll figure it out. Reptile. I'm gonna switch. I'm actually gonna switch into my Infernape. Is he part dragon? No. I thought he was. I know his Mega Evolution is, but like in this game, I wasn't sure if he was going to be part dragon or not. But he isn't. Of course. It's okay, we'll be back over there anyways, because we gotta go that way if we want to go down and around. Bill? Guess I'm switching out. Do, do, do. Double edge. Oleon. This is like the one type combo that I feel like I don't have a lot for. Also, my controller's deciding, even though it's been plugged in for plenty of time, that it doesn't want to cooperate. I think Virizion is the best bet for this hero pack, so okay. Aggron. I guess I'll stay in. I don't think he's really gonna have anything for a grass fighting type. He might have Sturdy, so he'll probably live. Totemize. I think even at +2 speed, you're gonna be slower than me. So not even gonna entertain the thought. I'm gonna entertain that thought of you doing anything that new. Check something. Oh, got my days mixed up. Got my days mixed up. Out of this guy real quick. I hope he has more than just Roggenrola. Nice critical hit, buddy. Oh god, he really is gonna have all Roggenrolas. Surely he's gonna have a Gigalith. Explosion? Actually did more than I thought it would. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch. I'm not dealing with this. Down edge. Oh, you missed on my Verzion though. That's weird. Boldor. Yep. Here's where he brings out his evolution. Love getting crits when they don't matter. Alright, can we stop getting critical hitted? I'm pretty sure that was resisted too. Pretty sure that was a resisted Stone Edge just now, and it did that much damage to me. Earthquake. Another one. I only had 10 repels, so I gotta make these ones count. I'm gonna run over this way real quick and heal. Okay, it was like right in the middle somewhere. That's whatever. Onyx. Does rock resist bug? I actually don't know. I don't remember if rock resists bug or not. They don't. There we go. Also, this Onyx is faster than my Porygon too. Despite being 10 levels lower than me, he's faster than me. I don't know how to feel about that. Truthfully, don't know how to feel about that. Go ahead and Will-O-Wisp this guy, because I don't know what he has for moves. I don't know. I hope he doesn't have punishment. And of course I hurt myself. I do a lot of damage to myself. You know what? If he does have punishment, I'm gonna go into my Virizion and get the +1 attack. That's what it should do. Yep, there it is. Go ahead, give me that +1, buddy. Get him out of here. Give you that. For Inko is probably what I would go with. Probably Scope Lens. Right? Scope Lens is probably a safe option. No, they're hard scale. Calcium. Wait to fight that Russell guy. You have strength on 2 of my guys, so I can actually navigate through here. And I should be able to navigate through the Victory Road. I probably won't go out of my way and battle all the trainers, just because I don't want to have Surf and Waterfall and Strength. I mean, I'd probably want Waterfall on for Alligator. Even need? Do you even need Surf? I don't think you need Surf. I think it's optional if you want to go and explore all of the Victory Road. But I don't think it's a necessity. Could be great for us. I don't know what you're gonna have. I'm gonna Shadow Punch first. Bounce. Get a Shadow Sneak. Could have Shadow Sneaked. And of course, my Quick Claw pops when he's in the air. Not after he's down on the ground. No. When he's up in the air. And guess what? It's probably gonna do it again, huh? Actually, I'm not gonna let it happen again because I'm gonna heal. Because a crit will kill me. If I lose my Dust Noir right now, I lose my chances of using Virizion. And we don't want that. You don't want to lose out on our chances of having Virizion on the team because I don't think I have another grass mon that I can add that's a primary grass. I don't think so. Ooh, a rare candy. Okay, I'm gonna give this to someone who could use it the most effectively. Hippowdon. Pretty sure there was one time where I played, I actually think it was this game, and I was like, I'm gonna save all my rare candies until like the end portion of the game, just to see like how many I can collect. And I think I collected well over 10. I think. I don't remember entirely. Mr. Breloom, I feel like you are going to try to go for probably a Sky Uppercut, so I'm just going to go into Dust Noir. Dynamic Punch. Interesting. I'm going to go ahead and Will-O-Wisp ya. Quick Claw does pop, and we don't miss. That's what I want to see. Spore, that's... yeah, that's annoying. I probably should stay in to wake up. Might have Seed Bomb, right? Yeah, does have Seed Bomb. How much does that do? It was about 30 points of damage, even with Burn. I get it, it's stab, but like... Maybe it's just because Dust Noir has no HP. That's 25. But... okay, we wake up. Shadow Punch does... almost enough to kill. I am gonna Shadow Sneak. Quick Claw pops on the Shadow Sneak. We didn't need the extra priority. I think we're gonna be just fine. Sock. I think Sock gets much outside of fighting type moves, so I think I can actually just stay in. I don't know if I want to... nah. I was gonna say, I don't know if I want to go for Will-O-Wisp first and then heal, but no, I always heal because this will be the one time where he pulls out knockoff or something like that. And at least I know he does not have sturdy. Quick guard. Doesn't matter, I wasn't shadow sneaking you. Yeah, he must have like CC or something like that, because he's getting completely walled by this. I mean, with that being the case, it's really good for me. Obviously with the Elite Four coming around, they're probably going to have more diverse movesets, so that's probably not. Also, I'm just now realizing I don't have the Colrish machine, so I cannot battle the Trestle right now. We're going to get rid of Thunder Punch. No, I keep Thunder Punch. There's no normal ground type in this game. I think the first normal ground type was Diggersby in X and Y, so there should be no normal ground type unless there's a normal type that gets both Absorb or Motor Drive that I'm completely missing out on. Either way, if I go ahead and keep that, because Shadow Sneak is great, don't get me wrong, it's good to finish off a kill, but like I said earlier, I have the Quick Claw, so it's like I just be getting double priority. Oh, this is my first encounter. I didn't even think about that. Did not even think about that. Is it worth me trying to catch an Alola? I'll do it. I'll do it. I actually don't know if this needed to be paired up to anybody. We'll find out right now. We're already going back to the Pokemon Center here. I guess I can buy more repels while I'm... It did not need to be paired with anything, so... Calm Natured with Regenerator. Is that good? Oh. You would have wanted Impish or something like that. I mean, Regenerator's a good ability. I don't think he normally gin. It could be worse. I probably have some better water types already in this box, so kind of unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate, but I mean, we're at the end game. This is the finale. Like, I don't see us needing much more assistance. Actually, I shouldn't say that, because given the way how this series works, I do make sure that I have enough stuff in the PC, backups and things like that, just in case. There he is. Hi, hello. The blue star was taken. How are we doing today? Good. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Just tired? Felt that. Felt that. We got the Chorus Machine. Wake up, the Crustle. I like how he's saying that, like, to give a hint, like, obviously if you didn't go to the Seaside Cave first, then you wouldn't know, but it's like, there's something that I saw in that cave specifically that was very, very similar to what I saw the first time I met you. Can you figure out what it is? I can understand if it's like, hey, you haven't gone over there yet. Now is where you go over there. I should do... Alright, go through this because we already done this. Put myself over towards the Crustle. Alright, let's see. Crustle. I actually wouldn't, like, if I need to, I actually wouldn't mind using Crustle. As long as this guy's got Sturdy. I don't remember what his other ability is. Weak Armor, I think? One of those. It's just not hard. Also, I didn't heal at all. It's not hard at all. Damn it, crusty. Lovelocke. So Lovelocke is essentially a single player Soul Link. That's the best way I'll describe it, is like a single player Soul Link. So typings, primary typings can't overlap. Secondary typings are fine, which is why I have a Virizion and an Infernape on the team at the same time, because Virizion's primary grass, Infernape's primary fire. So That's where it can be a little bit difficult because getting a team of 6 can take a little bit of time, but thankfully I'd say we have a good squadron. Not gonna lie, I'm always tired though. I feel that way. But I've said it in past streams. I think even during this series. I prefer streaming way earlier in the day than later on in the day. For the sole purpose of like, I feel like I can get way more stuff done if I'm up at a decent time. Because years ago, my sleep schedule, I would get up 7 a.m. and it's like half your day's already half of your day's already done. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Yeah, it feels like half of my day is already done if I'm waking up that late. So then it's like, all right, what am I gonna do with the other half of my day? And it's not like I stay up super duper late until the night. And I'm still like that even today. Like I don't officially get tired until about midnight, or officially sleep until about midnight. But like, depending on what I do in a day, I may actually be tired enough to sleep beforehand. Before that time, I should say. And up by 6. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, if you got to be up that early, I'd say that's reasonable. Because I know like the days if I have to be up before, if I got to be up that early, it's like, yeah, I got to go to bed a little bit earlier. And it's funny because it's like, I'll be in a Discord call with my friends and be like, hey, I got to get up early. I got to go to bed. And they're like, no, you don't. And it's like, yeah, I do. And it's like, you'll get a picture in the morning of like what I'm currently doing. And then it's just like, damn, you really did have to be up early. And it's like, yeah, I wasn't lying to you. So let me remember which puzzle is. This is the one where we have to go around the boat. The teleporting pads. That's this puzzle, and then the other one is the keypad. Okay, yeah, I remember now. I always get the order mixed up of the puzzle for this portion of the game, and I'm pretty sure it's different in White 2 versus Black 2. I think it's actually the opposite order in that game. Net and Dusclops. Well, me having my normal type in actually probably isn't a bad choice. I feel like I should kill the Dusclops first. I know Banette has decent physical attack, but the only good physical attacking ghost type move I can think of is Shadow Claw. I don't think he gets that. Maybe he does. He should, but I don't think he does. Of course, I get hit with the Cursed Body turn 1. I don't want to switch out. That's my thing. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I do, actually. Hold on. What did the Dust Noir do just now? He didn't do a lot of damage. Outrage. Into the Electros. Okay, Wild Charge. Kangaskhan. He Shadow Punched, yeah. Gonna go ahead and I'm gonna CC this Kangaskhan. That way, the Electros can wild charge into the Dusclops, hopefully. And since my defenses are lowered, I can just U-turn out if I need to. Yeah, Shadow Punch again, this time into the Infernape. That's gonna do decent damage. I don't know if this will kill. It does. First body, that's fine. I'm already switching out. I don't care. I guess I'll go into my Virizion because I don't know what I don't know what he's gonna send in now. Honchkrow. Well, that was a terrible switch. But we'll be all right. We'll be okay. Fun fact: in speedruns, you don't want heavy Pokemon. I didn't know that. Does it have to do with the animation? Ah, it does have to do with the animation. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know, I never thought about speedrunning a Pokemon game. I've never thought about it because it just seems like something I'd get very frustrated at because of all like the critical mistakes you make. Like, oh, I didn't click the A button this quick. Fresh water instead. Now it's not gonna heal you up to full, but I don't want to use a max potion on you. Not like I'm hurting for money though in this game, to be fair. So, oh no. Oh, whoa, hold on. Switch Infernape up to the front. By the way, I'm waiting for a player to get on so I can play modded Minecraft. Oh, so I got a buddy of mine. He goes by his YouTube name of Mr. Brownie. Big Minecraft guy. He actually just started a new modded Minecraft series yesterday. They said that they would be on in an hour and 15 minutes ago. Look, I'm gonna expose my good old buddy old pal Drakester. Some of you know him, some of you might love him. This man yesterday, how did it go? It was me, him, and Mr. Brown. We were all playing Black Ops 2 because that's actually the game that we met on when Black Ops 2 was the most recent COD 13 years ago. And I was playing with them, and Drake just gets up and leaves. Or, well, no, he says, all right, I'll be right back. And then he just leaves VC, and me and Mr. Brown were just kind of like, okay, what happened? Blah, blah, blah. It was just kind of all up and random. And Mr. Brown had told me that he was going to play a few games, and then he was gonna go make dinner, and then maybe not get back on and play again later. So I was like, all right, it is what it is. And so I was sitting there. That's actually the time where I was spending getting my Infinite Fusion mistake that happened where it crashed on Friday caught up. So I was doing that, and then Drake joins back, and he was like, you know, what's up, blah blah blah. And then we I asked him, I'm like, hey, do you want to play, you know, BO2? And he said, yeah, sure. We tried to play a game 2 different times, tried to join 2 different lobbies, and it was being odd in terms of like connecting, like finding a good host or whatever. And after the second lobby, man just vanishes. He doesn't tell me where he's going. He was talking to his roommates, but like I could hear him talking to his roommates, but like he just vanished, didn't say anything to me, and was gone for like an hour. And then my friend Kevin, Nicole, they show up and they're just like, hey, what are you doing? And I'm just like, well, I was trying to play Black Ops 2 with Drake, and he just vanishes. And then he abruptly comes back after about an hour, and then he says, you know, have a good night, and then he just leaves. So it's like, I was sitting there waiting for this guy to play Call of Duty with him. And I know, because I've been friends with him long enough, and to be fair, a lot of people in the E family, which is our friend group name, long enough to where it's like, if I'm waiting that long for something to happen, the moment I decide I'm gonna go do something else is the moment that that person is going to show up and want to play. Had it happen so many times before. So many times before. And ultimately, me and Nicole ended up playing Marvel Rivals Ranked, which, by the way, we put some belts to ass yesterday. We won 4 out of 5 of our placement games, so hopefully I can get placed into gold. Because I would actually like to hit platinum in Rivals again, because I did it the one time, and I definitely think I can do it again. Stream is being weird, keeps cutting out. It's an internet thing on my end, actually. For whatever reason, my OBS, this has been doing this for years. Don't know why. Doesn't change with any updates or anything like that, but one day, one update to the OBS made it to where it would randomly disconnect the stream and reconnect the stream. So that's where it will pop up with that like funny image of the guy and for like a second, and then it'll come back to the game. I don't know why it does that. I've done my research on it and tried to follow what everybody else has said, and it hasn't really changed. So, but before, when I first started multi-streaming on Twitch, it would just immediately end the live stream because it lost connection to OBS, and then it would just start a whole second live stream or another live stream afterwards. So like our live stream got split up into like 50 streams because it's like disconnecting itself every few minutes or so, and it's like, that's just, we're not doing that. I went in this room first, right? Yeah, I definitely went in this room first. And then we're just in that second one. So, battle you? I did. So, in here should give us the last. Oh, let me go back real quick. And here should give us the last spot on the left side to step on the thing. EM60 for Sucker to Punch. Take that. I will definitely take that. Ooh, Skunk Tank. Okay, I'm going to switch immediately into my Hippowdon. I suppose I could have gone into Dylan, but I mean, I have Stab Super Effective Earthquake on Bertha versus not Stab. I mean, it's X-Brute Belt boosted, so I don't know if it would make it like Stab. I don't know. I truthfully don't know. Hippopotas. Official pronunciation is so weird. Do I not know his official pronunciation? Hippopotas? That was. Now I'm curious to know what it is. All right, muck. Muck. And it gets the poison. I mean, at least it's regular poison and not toxic. So, fine. I don't know how I would put it in chat, but it's from one of the side games and it's so off-putting. History dungeon, maybe? I don't know. I'd have to take a look and see. So it should be this one, right? Yep. All right, let's do a quick heal up on the team, because some of our guys are going through it right now. Wow. Thank you for the advice. Hippopotas. Hippopotas. Yeah, that is a little bit odd. Maybe it's just because I've heard hippopotas. Ah, and not puh. There was one. I feel like there was a term, or maybe just in the game, that I remember I never said it right. It might have been terrestrialization. In Scarlet and Violet. And I know, I'm thinking about it now, I definitely said it so many times during my Let's Play when Scarlet and Violet came out. 100% was saying it wrong, because so many people, when I started watching them do like Thenmi fight videos, terrestrialization. I can't even remember how I would have pronounced it though, because it's like I corrected myself now. The wireless. Right again. Damn, I really don't have anything for dragons. I gotta remember, what was that Bagon paired with? I know it was a water type. Was it the Magikarp? I feel like that might be a potentially necessary pair if I need it. Right now we're cooking. I think I pronounced that Zawilus as a kid. Definitely had my fair share of mispronunciations. Trying to think if I had any specific, like, I definitely did. I just can't think of them. We already battled the person outside, right? Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure this is like one of the rooms where you can actually rest up for free. I don't need to be using healing items. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. I'd be okay if I'm wrong, but I'll go into the Infernape. This could be risky, depending on what this guy chooses to do. But Sludge Bomb. Thankfully, no poison, so we'll take that. Not enough damage, but okay, there's the poison. That's 21, so he should kill here. We'll get the level up, and then we're gonna have to switch out immediately because I don't want to. Oh, never mind. Just use a full restore. I don't know if do I have a full restore. Oh, I do. I didn't know I did, to be honest. Still, I'm pretty sure this is a room where there's free healing. Never mind. I didn't say that. Crocodile. I remember when we had one of these guys last stream, and he got murdered off the face of this planet. Level 65. Magnezone. Let's just stay in. Yeah, he can T-wave me, which would be annoying, but I think we'll manage. We'll manage. Wow, I didn't even actually bring him down to sturdy either. That kind of goes to show how bad Farizion is. Why doesn't that thing have levitate? It literally is. I mean, you're not wrong. Man, if we get a Mega Magnezone, levitate should be a thing. If Electros can levitate, but also just think about how it'll be broken because it gets rid of a quad weakness, but just think about how good an electric steel type with levitate would be. Oh. Oh. start kicking the crap out of that guy. Okay. Why did he let you do that? Yeah, no, if this is real life, he would have turned around and socked me right in the face. And I probably wouldn't blame him. Okay, I think this is as good we're gonna get. Let's just take a gander at Mr. Zinzlin here. This is gonna be a tough one. Well, maybe not this fight, but his single battle I know for sure is gonna be a tough one. Alright. Looking for Zinzlin. I'm seeing like everybody but him. Where are we at? Ulris, we'll look at you later. There we go. Opaloosa City Gate. Oh. Okay. He's got a Walrein, a Driftbloom, and a Weavile. I thought he would have had Cryogonal, but I guess not. Recall his friends while you were sleeping to shank you. I mean, evil, sinister team. Not really doing evil, sinister team things. I don't know. A little bit weird. Well, I really need Dante here to help me out, I'm gonna say. Well, him leading with Walrein is okay. He's gonna have Ice Body with Blizzard, Surf, Earthquake, and Sheer Cold, but he doesn't have a way of setting up the Hail. So I'm not sure if I should really be too scared of this thing. That being said, he still does have Surf and Earthquake. What do I see him doing? Probably clicking Surf, if anything. So I'm gonna U-turn out of here. I'm sure that I could probably CC, and Electros here could have went for Wild Charge to definitively get the kill, but I'm not sure if I'm willing to let that happen. I'm gonna swap into the Virizion. He does go for the Blizzard. Okay, not a great switch then. Oh my god. The double freeze. So just to fill you in, by the way, the last double battle I did with my rival against Zinzlin, my rival's starter dodged his Blizzard twice in a row. Zinzlin hit me twice in a row. And of him getting lucky with his freezes. Because now he has frozen both me and the Electros. Had I known that would have happened, I would have just CC'd. And I can't bank on a miss happening. That's the problem with this, is I can't bank on a miss happening. I guess I'll go into... I could go Dylan, but Dylan doesn't have anything that's super effective. Rage Baiter. Nah, I'm gonna go into Porygon too. Could be dumb. I don't think it'll be dumb, but it's what I need to do. Nasty Plot from the Liepard. That's not good. Blizzards again. Of course, doesn't miss. Thankfully, that does nothing. And thankfully, this guy here doesn't have Toxic like he did the last time, so I'm absolutely okay with this. I'm actually going to Signal Beam into the Liepard to hopefully kill. I don't know if I will kill, but of course it's attacking Porygon. Okay, thankfully we don't get flinched. Signal Beam. Gets it out of here. We got a crit. I don't know if the crit mattered. We were 11 levels higher. Now what does this guy go into? Carnivine. Okay. I'm not too familiar with Carnivine's game, so I'm gonna just max potion, I suppose. Okay, so we dodged that one. Power Whip. Doesn't do anything. Okay. So the question I ask myself here is, who is more threatening? I mean, I could get myself into a 2v1 situation here. That's actually probably what I should do. But you know what? I feel like either way I go about this, it's gonna take me a little while. I'm gonna max potion the Virizion, because they're not doing enough damage to me for me to really be too nervous. There's a Leaf Storm. Okay, so that kills the Carnivine. But this is okay, because even though Electros goes down... Yep, there's the Samurott. Samurott here is part fighting in this game, which is awesome, because now this can allow us to... Yep, kill the Carnivine. Even though I was trying to kill the Carnivine. If I could get a confusion on this Walrein, that'd be huge. Okay, so he's EQing. He should be out of blizzards now, actually. Yeah, he should be out of blizzards now, which is great, because I can go into Virizion here. Because if he decides to EQ into his Magnezone here, that's fine. Superpower does get the kill. I mean, his stab's super effective. Sheer Cold. Oh, he's trying to Sheer Cold that guy. But he can't Sheer Cold anybody on my team because we're all above level 60. So that's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and Castelia Cone. I am curious to see how much a... Oh, he Air Slashes. I was gonna say, I was curious to see how much a superpower at -1 does to Walrein, because it basically, with him being at -1 attack, it just takes away the stab of superpower. It's still super effective. Oh, go ahead and get him out of here. Okay, Drifblim comes in. More than likely, Flying Gem, Acrobatics is coming my way. He does have Unburden as well, so that's a little bit scary. But also not too scary. I don't see him clicking Acrobatics into the Samurott. I don't see that. Truthfully. I think Dylan is probably my safest option. Just on the chance that he decides to Acrobatics for Alligator. Which he does. Does a decent amount of damage. I don't know why you're Mega Horning. Do you not have a water type attack? You got Air Slash, Mega Horn, Superpower. Do you not have a water attack? If you don't have a water attack, this is a problem. Okay, Thunderbolt into my Feraligatr. That does way too much. And with him having Unburden, I can't outspeed him ever. Bull, what is my Porygon's HP at? 107. I could go Bertha. actually. Right? Stronger. Crunch or strength? Crunch. I could go Bertha baiting the Thunderbolt here. I think that's what I have to do. Yep. Air Slash. Could have done that way sooner, my friend. To be honest. I don't understand why it's not going for acrobatics. Because it would be doing a lot of damage with acrobatics right now. I guess I won't complain either. Alright, so here's the Weavile. So Night Slash, Ice Punch, Fake Out, Low Kick. It should go for a Fake Out here. The question is, with that information in mind, who does he Fake Out? Does he Fake Out the Samurott, which could kill it with either Mega Horn, well, probably not Mega Horn, but Superpower? Or does he Fake Out me? I don't know. We'll have to see. He does Fake Out the Samurott. That's going to kill it because he's already at -1 defense, and this Weavile is Life Orbed as well. No idea if it's Technician. Can't really tell. Strength does a lot of damage to it. Flygon comes in. Hopefully that means that the Weavile sees that and it's like, oh, quad effective button. I'm hitting that guy. Yes, you do. And you're done, son. Ugh. Nice. Yes, we got through it. Thankfully, no deaths. Had to do a lot of thinking outside of the box, though. That freeze really threw a lot of my plans for a loop. Because in my brain, why would you click Blizzard on a fire type and an electric type? Like, you have the water type attack there. Why was the ship even docked? Did it need power? I actually have no idea why they... I have no idea what their reasoning was. Wait, I don't have a flying type, do I? Nope. No, I do not. Get out of here. We're gonna speed up going back that way. We don't got time to dawdle. We just got time to do what we need to do and keep moving. What are you? Hello, Mola? I already caught one of you. That's as fuck, boy. Yeah, we already healed at that doctor guy, so we should be good. Potion-wise, I think we're still okay. We're still okay on potion. Okay, let's walk through the door. Thank you. I'm gonna quickly run around the giant chasm in here, because one, I know there's certain TM up here that I want to grab. So I can give that to my Porygon too. Because I am not gonna be clicking recover with him, so. And this gives me a good counter to the dragons that I seem to never have a counter for, so. I guess I have Ice Punch on for Alligator, but still. Our piece, we can sell that for later. Oval Stone. If we get a Happini, which I don't think we will. Another Max Repel. And I've been using a bunch of those. Ultra Ball. For the legendary that you don't catch in the main game. Unless you choose to go after the Swords of Justice. An Ice Gem. Potentially go and mag. Wait a minute. Moonstone. Max potion. Honey, this is like the best dowsing machine that was ever created. You just throw it on and it's just like, hey, there's a hidden item by you. You don't have to tap the screen and be like, your left, or to your left. You're almost there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll do it. What other choice do I have? Not much. Metagross. Alright, I gotta ask myself the $1,000,000 question. Never mind, I don't even need to ask myself the question. I'm gonna say it with confidence that a flamethrower should kill this Metagross. And if it doesn't, Weavile. I want to do this just to see if it'll actually work. Do we one-shot with quad effective stab? Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here! Ooh, Max Revive, something I can't use. I got the Razor Claw in case I get a Sneasel. Okay, another Moonstone. Oh crap, there's a double battle here, isn't there? I think there's a double battle in this room ahead. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be fine. just gotta... I gotta think. I gotta use this cranium that has a college butt in something else to do what I need to do. All right, he's got 2 poison types. Not necessarily what I want to see right now, but might have a strategy. I'm gonna U-turn Muck, and then we're gonna Earthquake. We're gonna U-turn and we're gonna go into our Virizion, which might be stupid because yes, there's 2 poison types out on the field, who might actually be faster than my Hippowdon. But I don't want anybody else taking any other damage. Toxic? I mean, I have full heals. I actually probably have antidotes. Slash Peachy Berries. Get out of here. Get out! What we got now? Nuzleaf? Why the hell do you guys have a Nuzleaf? No wonder why you guys are grunts. Popping out with a Nuzleaf and a Lombre. Ain't no way I should be taking that seriously. Hydro Pump? Ooh. What do you have as the last one? Golbat? I do not like the scenario I'm currently in, but I think Pool should be able to come in no problem. And honestly, I feel like a Strength should kill Golbat. I might be coping super duper hard, but I don't think so. Air Slash? Okay, good switch. That was a critical hit, so that would have 100% killed my Virizion if I chose to stay in. I probably would have outsped the Golbat, but I don't know if I was going to kill him with Strength. That's why I did what I did when I did it. All right, another Golbat. This should be free. Yeah, we're good. All right, so I know typically the password is, sometimes it's a number code, sometimes it is like Kyurem, Zekrom, Reshiram, like it can be a variety of combinations. So once I figure out what it is, I technically don't have to battle everybody down here. I might still do it just because the experience is probably going to be vital. Just for like later on when we have to go and battle the Elite Four. I mean, the fact that I already have 2 mons at 65 now makes me feel fine. It's just like when we get to that route before we go into the Victory Road, and the fact that I'm not going to be going out of my way to battle everybody in the Victory Road, we'll leave some EXP off of the table. So my hope is that even if we're not 75, I don't remember if it was 75 exactly was Iris's ace, but I feel like it was. even if I'm not at 75, as long as I'm at 70 with everybody, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. But right now, in my mind, it's about getting through this stretch of important battles that we gotta go through, which will be Zinzalin's last battle, Taurus. Second number's 9, so it's 9909. I already know. Because 3 of the digits are the same. So. Yeah, I don't have to battle everybody down here, but I'm probably gonna do it regardless. So. I was actually trying to get to the doctor, but it's fine. It's alright. I mean, I was gonna battle you anyway, so might as well do it now, right? Watchog. Glalie? Isn't Glalie Ice Rock in this game? Or am I thinking of a different... Thinking specifically different Drayano ROM hack? Because I know he was Ice Rock. What game was it? Sacred Gold, I believe he was Ice Rock. Dude. Ooh, Blissey. Oh, you're just giving me a free level off the rip. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. Imagine if I was using the Lucky Egg right now. That would have been disgusting. I actually probably would have gotten like 2 levels off of that. If I was using Lucky Egg. I'm gonna put Dylan out front. Stupid intruders, I'm gonna blast you into space. Yeah? You think you're that guy or something? Let me see what you got. Torkoal? Don't get me wrong, I love Torkoal, but you talk a big game to show up with old man who's high as a kite. Just saying. Talk a big game for showing up with someone who is high as a kite. Intimidate, that's fine. I'm going for Surf right now instead of Ice Punch anyways, so doesn't really hurt me too bad. Or at all. Critical hit. Probably wasn't necessary, but I'm not gonna complain. So siree. Max Elixir. I don't think I'm gonna battle all the people here. I think I'm just gonna focus on getting those important trainers done. Crap. I didn't want to do it. Okay. Now I gotta go around. Which means I gotta battle this guy over here. Try to do a few more battles. Ezor, the fire type. I'll be alright. It'll be a 2-hit KO on this guy anyways. Never mind. Be a 1-hit KO instead. Oh, Dylan? Dylan's got heavy contendership to be MVP of this series. He really does. I mean, we could say like the Embor does too, but like I firmly believe it's probably gonna be for Alligator, as long as he stays alive through to the end of the series. Because what was Dylan originally paired with? Because wasn't he paired to something, and then he got paired to Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz died. Now he's paired up to the Porygon 2. Who was he paired with initially, though? The Victini? It might have been Victini, actually. 3 or 4 that just the same number? Yeah, I knew it. So that means 9909 is the code that we gotta input once we get there. While I'm here, might as well pull up Zinsland's second match, see what he has. Okay. So obviously is still running a snow team, of course. For ugly, I'll go into the Infernape. Go for the CC. This guy should be dead. Yeah, looking at this team, some trouble with it. I don't know. I won't have to deal with sheer cold and Fisher, thankfully, because we'll be high enough level on everybody. I didn't. Oh, was I talking to you? I'm trying to talk to this guy. Excuse me. I think if Team Plasma took over the world, there would be less war. I mean, technically, yes. Technically, yes, but I also don't think so at the same time. All right, so he leads off with an Abomasnow that is sashed. So honestly, what I feel like doing off rip potentially is, and maybe going for a U-turn, so that way I can negate the Focus Sash ever being something that will come into effect. But who do I switch into then? Because Wood Hammer, Blizzard, Focus Blast, I could see him just clicking Blizzard. I don't see him clicking Focus Blast, truthfully. But I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. And the hail's gonna be permanent, or the snow is gonna be permanent, because weather setting abilities are permanent in this game, whereas weather setting moves have the 5 to 8 turns, depending on if you're holding a light clay or not. So I would like to be ballsy and just go for Flamethrower and hope I get a burn on this thing, but rather not. And I want to U-turn specifically because I want to save, or not, why did I say light clay? The Weather Rock. Light clay is for screens. So who do I want to switch into? seeing as he could potentially go for Focus Blast, Just Noir is not a terrible option. I don't see him clicking Wood Hammer, so Dylan could be a good option too. In the case of Dylan, I could potentially... I don't know if I kill, though. Is Porygon 2 going to outspeed an Abomasnow? 107 speed. I actually don't know if he will. As long as he doesn't go for Focus Blast, I think we're fine. Now, if he does go for Focus Blast, I'm going to be pissed. You know what? You know what? I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to this. I believe that the AI goes for the move. Like, if I'd stayed in, he wasn't clicking Focus Blast. I can't necessarily confirm that, but... All right, do I want a Toxic here, or do I want to Shadow Punch? What's my attack stat on you? It's a genuinely good attack, right? 141. I might be able to kill. I might be able to kill. Let's run it. He does go for the Blizzard. I should eat one. And it's curse bodied, so even better. Actually, this is great for me because you know what I can do now? He can full restore. Well, I'm going to throw a Toxic on him. He's going to full restore? No, he didn't. Oh, no, I just threw. Yep. With that information in mind, I 100% should have went for the Will-O-Wisp. I mean, I thought he was gonna heal. That's on me. I mean, he should be dead this turn, so I'm okay there. You know what? He can't Blizzard me. This might be me getting greedy, but he can't Blizzard me. Oh, I can't do that. Oh my god, I'm playing like an idiot right now. I gotta slow down. I gotta slow down. He now can Blizzard for free, which is... I'd actually prefer if he Blizzards here, if I'm being honest. Of the rules of the Nuzlocke. Or the Lovelocke, that is. I'm only allowed to use him to get redemption on the Mon that killed him, not for the rest of the fight. Otherwise, if I was able to use that Virizion, I would have had the Swords Dance up and I would have just Sacred Sworded everything, except for Drifblim, which, I mean, we had Strength for, so... But even then, probably wouldn't have worked out too great. I didn't get my... I did get my Giant Chasm encounter. Ooh, this is tough. Because Virizion would be actually helpful. It would be actually helpful. Drifblim. That Flying Gem Unburden again. But will it use its Flying Gem right now? I guess that's the question I gotta ask myself. Yeah, me losing that. Me losing that now, of all times, is brutal. Brutal. You don't kill it, but you know what? this works out fine, because now I eat a Thunderbolt, and I can bait the Thunderbolt here by going into Bertha. And he'll die. He'll die. Sucky thing about this is that Walrein can come in for free, and I don't really have any way of putting a status on it outside of going for Yawn. I mean, Blizzard wasn't doing too much to Porygon 2, was it? I truthfully don't remember. But it's like my only option, really. I just can't afford a freeze. If I get frozen, I might actually be cooked. I'm losing another Mon. There's a Blizzard in the hail. Just for the record. Oh, he does have a chance of missing here. But he'll more than likely land all 5. Knowing my luck. Or he'll get a freeze on one of them. There's the third one. Or there's 5. Okay, so now he's either gonna go for Surf or EQ, which is gonna do considerably less. Earthquake. Yeah, it does nothing. Okay. Go ahead and go for the Thunderbolt. Do under half. Yeah, this is the reason why I want to attack him too, is because his leftovers ice body BS that we had to deal with the first time we battled him. There's the EQ. Which I was faster than him, so I should kill him this turn. Now I gotta ask myself the million-dollar question of who comes in and eats a fake out here? You know what I could do, actually? And this could be stupid with the Infernape. Be absolutely idiotic. It's obviously going to heal. Because Night Slash, Ice Punch, Low Kick is the only thing he can hit me with that'll actually do good damage. Truthfully, I am curious to see how much it does. Infernape's not that heavy. I guess Night Slash crit will still do a lot of damage too, but Ice Punch. I am so tired of this. I'm so tired of this. You out. That's idiotic. That is idiotic in my opinion. That a move like Flamethrower does not immediately break you out of being frozen. and he gets a critical hit. Because, yeah, he hasn't had enough luck. Landing all 5 of his blizzards. Yeah, no, he hasn't had enough. Oh, froze. Game of skill, let me tell you. A game of skill. So dumb. I'm trying not to complain about it too much. I'm really not, but this is so stupid. The amount of times that I've been frozen in these battles against Zinzlin is unreal. It's unreal, like secondary mechanic in the game, which is why you never see it happen. But it's okay. Now that he's at 1 HP, I'm gonna thaw out. I'm gonna Mach Punch him. No, I still don't have enough luck to do that. Get out of here. Stupid weasel. Do I even have a pair that I can throw on the team and be death fodder? Or you know what? I might just have to put the skunk tank on the team. You know what would be... Probably shouldn't do this. What I could do is potentially stack off the Carablast at a point where the skunk tank can kill the thing that it needs to avenge. And from there, I can then add the skunk tank onto the team with the Virizion. Otherwise, Virizion's not going to be used, and I can see myself needing the Virizion. I can see myself needing it. Yeah, because I think a lot of these other pairs, I have one typing or another that is keeping me from adding them. Bug normal, can't do that. Water normal, can't do that. Water and fire, can't do that. Water and rock, can't do that. Fighting water, can't do that. Normal bug, can't do that. Water rock, can't do that. Water dragon, can't do that. Water electric, can't do that. Water dark, yeah. I literally, this is the only pair that I can actually add to the team. So, Dustnor, you're gonna go in Death Box. Which sucks too, because Will-O-Wisp really could have saved my butthole. And the reason why I would much rather try to maneuver my way around having the skunk tank and the Virizion getting paired up together is because if I go and get my encounter in the route west of the giant chasm and it's a typing that I already have on my team, a primary typing that I already have on my team, which is pretty damn common, of fire, ground, water, and normal, then I don't use the Virizion because I'm going to have to replace it with another mon anyways, or another pair. So it just puts me in a tough decision-making spot, and I don't want to have to make that decision. Ultimately, I don't want to anyways. I'm gonna rare candy this skunk tank up to 62 since that was the level checkpoint of Marlin. I'm gonna leave the Carablast as it is. I'm gonna buy more full heals and potions while I'm here. Actually, where are we at? 7. I'll buy like. I'll make it to 25 because I'm going to want to have more full restores than anything else. Full heals, we'll get 30 of these mugs. Actually, probably don't need that. I probably need like 10. We'll meet in the middle. We'll do 15. We'll meet in the middle. We'll do 15 instead. All right, Colress, where you at, buddy? Man's got Beheum, Metagross, Magnezone, Rotom, Porygon Z, and Kling Klang. He is going to probably destroy me. That Metagross having an air balloon is not the thing that I want to see. Although I might be able to work around that. Now that I think about it. Yeah, a lot of these mons have air balloons and sturdy. As long as this Behemoth does not set up a trick room, I might be able to cook around these guys. Rotom Wash is probably going to be an issue. With him being electric and water, he's only weak to grass and ground, and he's got Levitate. And he's got a Rindo Berry. And I don't currently have my grass type on my team. So that's gonna suck. But yeah, I think leading with the Infernape and going for U-turn off rip might work out fine. I mean, he's got analytics, so what I need him to do this first turn with the Behemoth is, again, not to click Trick Room. If he clicks Psychic into my Skunk Tank, that is the best case scenario. Because I can Night Slash with the Skunk Tank and I can kill from there. And I should be faster than Behemoth. Behemoth's, I'm pretty sure he's a slow lad. A very slow lad, in fact. Time to hear the best theme in this game once again. All right, Behemoth. We're gonna go for the U-turn. Because again, I am baiting him to go for Psychic here. We do half. Solid damage. Because if I can get through Behemoth, Metagross, and Magnezone with, like, no problems whatsoever, then it's great. There's the Psychic. Beautiful. What I was looking for. Go for the Night Slash. We do outspeed. This should just kill him. Oh, he's got Colby Berry. I need to actually get a crit. Actually, wait. This may be okay. This Trick Room lasts for what, 5 turns? Right? And Homeboy's got Analytics, so I don't think he gets an analytic boost anymore because he Trick Rooms. No. Thunderbolt. Just solid damage. Just solid damage. All right, so here's what we need to have happen. Metagross is going to come out. That's fine. I can't go into my Infernape anymore and U-turn to break his air balloon. So what I need to do... What I need to have happen here is I need to go into Bertha. And I probably have to click Yawn. Because I need to waste a turn to Trick Room. That's ultimately what my goal is here. Is to waste a turn to Trick Room. Because we're going to be faster than them. So, that's fine. Meteor Mash me, whatever. That did a lot. That did a lot more than I would have liked. I'm going to Crunch now to get rid of his air balloon. Meteor Mash again. Just no attack boost, please. Yep. Twisted Dimensions to return to normal. Okay. So we should have one guaranteed turn of sleep, right? Yes. Does this kill? Oh my god, it does not. I can't bank on him getting to be asleep again. I guess what I could do is I could switch into Feraligatr. Because if he does stay asleep this turn, it's fine. But if I switch into Feraligatr and he goes for Meteor Mash, I resist it. So I think that's what I do, actually. I think that's what I do. Yep, he did wake up. I am so glad I switched. Because this is going to do... Yeah, that still does 57 points of damage, and that's resisted. Nah. Nah, brother, nah. Miss me with that. Okay, so Rotom is going to come out. This is where things get a little bit tricky. I feel going into Porygon 2 is probably actually the smartest thing I can do. But I can't say for sure. I mean, with Volt Switch, Shadow Ball, Hydro Pump, Thunderbolt, he's not really that much of an attacker, truthfully. I'm going to go ahead and go for the Tri-Attack. He is going to be faster than me. He's going to Volt Switch. Oh, go into the... If he goes in a Klinklang... Ooh. Actually, I would want him to go Magnezone. That's not what I want to see right now. Unless I can get a paralysis on him. He's got Hyper Beam. He's got Hyper Beam. So if he goes for that right now... I mean, at the HP that I'm at... Actually, you know what? What if I just heal? Because that's the only thing that gets... Oh, but it's Life Orb. No, I still think if he wants to launch a Hyper Beam at me, go ahead. Go ahead. I should eat this. If I get critted, then I die. And I'm gonna kill him while I got the chance. If you choose to go back into Rotom, that could be okay. Yeah. I'm gonna just stay in. He can choose to Hydro Pump, he can Volt Switch, he can Thunderbolt, he can do anything his little heart desires here. I mean, Klinklang is probably gonna be something scary. Okay, he does go Hydro Pump. It's risky because if he misses, then he gets nothing out of it, right? All right, go into... Dude, go into either one. I'm breaking a Sash or I'm breaking Sturdy. All right, I actually wouldn't mind a burn. Or I can get neither. That's fine. Now the question I ask here is... what do? I don't think he's gonna wild charge. I don't think he's gonna gear grind. I don't think he's gonna earthquake. I think he sets up. I think he sets up here. He does. Oh, he does go for EQ. Okay. That's probably best. Because now I can go into Bertha. If he shift gears here, that's fine. His gear grind, I think, is neutral on me. Wild charge, I'm not affected by. Earthquake, it's not stab. I'm not worried about any of that. I think I can wiggle my way out of this. Okay, he gets a crit. Not what I want to see, being honest. EQ does kill. Rotom is 100% coming back in. He's just gonna keep volt switching with it. That's his whole plan, is that he's just gonna keep volt switching. And I heal again because I'm not taking any unnecessary risk with Hydro Pump crits. None of that. Okay. He may stay in. Oh, he is gonna switch. All right. At least I can get a little bit of damage into this Magnezone. The question I gotta ask myself is, what is this Magnezone gonna do? Because he's got Volt Switch, Bug Buzz for some reason, and Flash Cannon and Thunder Wave. If he Volt Switches... that could be problematic. If he goes for Bug Buzz or Flash Cannon. I guess if he T-Waves, that could also be an issue. Is a Flash Cannon gonna kill my Hippowdon from this range? With 99 special defense, it actually might. It might. I guess I don't care too much if he T-Waves the Porygon too. He did. Okay. I would have been upset if I swapped in the Infernape there. And he had done that. But it was also way too risky to just switch into Hippowdon and try to do that, because I think Flash Cannon would have killed me. I'm not sure about Bug Buzz. I mean, we had 91 HP. Let's see. We'll see right now. Yeah, I mean, he got a critical hit, so... cool, dude. Cool. I'm fairly confident in saying that that crit 100% mattered. Fairly confident. What sucks here is that I can't do anything to beat this Porygon 2 anymore. Or not Porygon 2. Rotom. I mean, I guess I can now put the Virizion back on the team. He's going to be partnered up with the Infernape, but... how many Hydro Pumps does he have left? He's used 2, right? I think he's only used 2. I'm just gonna heal up because I don't think Hydro Pump's doing too much, but Giuliano's throwing out hacks all over the place for me today, so and never be too certain. Okay, so that does 60 points of damage. As long as I don't get full paralyzed, I should be able to get some good damage off on this guy right now. He gets a crit, and I get full parried. What? Like, this is my RNG. This is not a skill diff. No, this is RNG diff. Why is the deck so stacked against me? For what reason? Would have done a boatload of damage to this guy, but no, I get critical hit instead. I'm gonna have to heal because I know a crit will kill me from this range. And isn't it like a 10% chance to get some sort of status infliction with tri-attack? Or actually, no, isn't it more? But it's just, you gotta roll within a roll because you don't get to choose. Man, what could have been if I just had Virizion in this fight, huh? I would have just Giga Drained this guy twice. I would have just done it to him. I'm gonna heal one more time, because if he has a Hydro Pump that he's pocketing in the back. Oh my god, I just need to end the battle. Jesus. All right, let's look at the Shadow Triad. Why are all their teams insane? Oh, let me take the lefties off of you and give it to, I guess, Tank? I'd love the damage calc to see if that flash cannon would have one-shot me, but I was a level higher than him, so I truthfully believe that the crit did matter. Because I was at full as well. Like, I know Magnezone has like 130 base special attack. But still, like, I might be a dumbass sometimes, but no shot should that have one-shot me. But I'm gonna get worried with the factor of, like, okay, if I keep losing mons at this rate in these important battles, like, the level checkpoint isn't gonna matter anymore because the regular trainers are gonna start being at that level, and then I'm gonna just start getting bodied by them, and we don't need that to start happening. But now we have Virizion back on the team, and it's paired with the Infernape. That does mean we have a significant flying weakness, especially if you want to count Carablast, because he is there. I guess we should be able to manage. Should. I still have a good team. I still do have a good team. We're not completely cooked yet. Just gotta get through these Shadow Triad battles, which you will see how it goes. I mean, I know they all have Bisharps, which I probably... I don't know if I kill with a Mach Punch. Oh, like it's a little too risky to do something like that. You know what I mean? Am I going the right way? Yeah. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna lead off a Bisharp. I think they all have Air Balloon. Yeah. They all have Air Balloons, but thankfully no Focus Sashes, so I don't gotta worry about that. I'm going to... Close combat. I feel like it'd be stupid for me not to do that. Absol coming in immediately. Don't like that. I don't like that. I might actually just U-turn. I should be faster than an Absol. I probably should just CC and get rid of it, but I'm gonna U-turn. I'm just gonna do that. Because if he decides to go for, I don't know, Psycho Cut, say, I should be able to. Yep. Deal with you there. I don't know if Flame not. I have no idea if it does. I'm gonna Acid Spray. Faster? What the hell? I'm more surprised that I was faster. I should have just Toxic'd if that was the case. You went for Mega Horn, right? Yeah, no way he goes for Psycho Cut here. No way. No way. If he does, the AI's cheating. If he does, the AI's cheating. No way he does it, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, that's a quad resisted, so. Get out of here. Throwback comes in. I think either who's gonna be stronger? Probably Dylan, right? 205 attack versus 142 special attack, but I do get the analytic boost off of Thunderbolt or Ice Beam. And then my defense with the EV-Light, because the EV-Light boosted by 50%, right? So I got like 200 defense versus 148. I think Porygon 2 is my option here. I think. I don't remember how much EV-Light boosts the defenses of non-fully evolved Pokemon by, but he's got Flying Gym Acrobatics. That's why I'm concerned about this. Oh, he U-turns. Well, that's not good. Unless I get a freeze. No? Because why would me as the player want to get a freeze? Why would I want that? Question I have to ask myself is, do I stay in? I think I do. You know what? If he wants to U-turn here, he can. He goes for the BP. Bullet punch. That does nothing. Thunderbolt doesn't do a whole lot to him either. I gotta be careful because I don't want him to get me in range, because he does have a bug gem on this, so if he decides that he wants to U-turn. No shot am I gonna battle him like this. Alright, level 67. Yeah, I just stay in. I'm gonna go for the Ice Beam. Hypnosis, of course. I'm gonna see what he does. He probably acrobatics me, right? No, he U-turns again. Why? Cross poison. Okay, we wake up. This should do a good amount of damage. Very good damage, yes. I am giving him another chance to go for hypnosis, but he decides he doesn't want to. That's okay. All right, good job, Pool. Did what you needed to do, man. Did exactly what you needed to do. I don't know which one is going to be which. I probably should just go back and use the doctor guy, right? Nah, be okay. Okay, so Bisharp's gonna be the lead again, no matter what. But I don't know which Shadow Triad member this one is. If he's gonna be the guy that has Banette, Weezing, and a Selgor. Well, he's the rotation battle guy. I didn't know that. I thought right here it was for challenge mode only. I guess not. Well, this is quite the conundrum. I mean, I flamethrower regardless, because they're all weak to flamethrower. They're all weak to flamethrower. You are Focus Sash. I'm gonna flamethrower again. You're dead. Okay, that's fine. The thing I don't like about this is the Gengar. Because that's giving a lot of free will. Get your speed boost. Okay. I mean, you only have X Scissor in terms of an attacking move, so I'm not scared of that, really. Yeah, because it's quad resisted. That was a crit too. Do I rip a flamethrower? I think I have to, regardless of what happens. I think flamethrower will kill Bisharp too. has. Good. I wasn't sure if it would. I was not sure if it would. Now for you, could rotate over to Dunk Tank, because if he decides to Shadow Ball, I will resist that, and Night Slash should do very, very good damage to him. I don't know if it'll kill him unless I get a crit. He misses the Hypnosis. Huge. Yeah, we don't get the kill. Unfortunate, but he does line the Hypnosis this time, but he cannot go for Dream Eater. He can't go for Dream Eater on me anyways, because I was a Dark type, so. Rotating the Dylan. Focus Blast misses. You're dead. Well, if that guy was a rotation battle, then this guy is going to be a triple battle. Oh my god, this is so stressful. Hello, hello. Jack is gone too. Hello, how are we doing today? A Lovelocke is basically a single player Soul Link. I'm not allowed to have the same primary typings across a pair or on my team. So everybody's got to be a different primary typing. Secondary typings are allowed. It's just the primary typing rule. And how the pairs work is it goes based off of gender too. So it could be male, female, male not gender, female not gender, not gender, not gender. Yeah, it is stressful, say the very least, especially given the current game we are playing. Okay, so this guy is going to have Banette and Weezing, which will have Destiny Bond, and then he has a Selgor that has Final Gambit as well. I'm gonna really have to think for this fight. Really have to think for this one. Weezing. I love Gen 5. Gen 5 is... It's probably my favorite gen. It's either that or Gen 4. But I would say, like... It probably is more towards Gen 5. Because I have played... Black 2, White 2... so much more than... any other Pokemon game. Okay, so there's Sucker Punch from the Bisharp. I almost called it I almost called him King Gambit, but he's not quite there yet. He needs about 4 more gens to get there. There's the Flamethrower on the Weezing. Crunch into the Banette. We knew it was sashed. I do outspeed the Banette, so I Night Slash. He's gone, so no Destiny Bond from the Banette, which is good. Sludge Bomb from Weezing into the Feraligatr. Okay. So a Selgor. I can definitely see him going for Final Gambit here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to Flamethrower, because I think Infernape is going to be the fastest thing on the field. Could be wrong. It could be a Selgor. I think with Dylan's turn, I'm going to heal him up. And then I think with Skunk Tank, I will just Flamethrower into the Bisharp slot, because that's like the only way I can think about going about this. He Sucker Punches again. Bug Buzz into the Feraligatr. Okay. So no Final Gambit. That's actually really good. I probably should have just killed the Weezing, Got a critical hit. Okay, Pain Split. So we brought him down super duper low that last turn. I honestly think this is fine. Flamethrower. Do the same thing again. I heal with Dylan's turn. And then Skunk Tank, you just Flamethrower into the Bisharp. I mean, you got a crit the last time and you left him in the red. I don't think he's going to heal. And even if this guy does heal, which he doesn't. Critical hit. I'll take it. We do have a scope lens on our Infernape too, so it is much appreciated. Oh. Oh my goodness. I need to speed up and go back and buy more potions. Hello, can I walk on the teleporting pad? But no, going back to that that comment, yeah, Gen 5 is probably the gen that I played the most, and I really hope that Nintendo, Game Freak don't fuck over the remake as badly as they did to BDSP. I think BDSP it's not a terrible game, but for what it could have been for a remake, because it seems like the remakes for all the other gens are phenomenal, right? They're phenomenal. I feel that BDSP falls short because it really just feels like a one-to-one, but hey, it's on the Switch. Hey, it's in Generation 8's engine. So it is a little bit of an injustice to Sinnoh, but I mean, they also came out with Legends Arceus like months later, which makes me further believe that they knew that BDSP was gonna not do so hot. So they made a second game almost as a cop-out. Did I not buy potions? Work? You're yapping too damn much. This is what I meant earlier when we talked about speeding up. Because we're on a time crunch. I mean, we're at 3 hours now. We're still not done with Team Plasma stuff. I don't reckon it will take us too long to get through Victory Road and beat the Elite Four. Because I'm going to try to stay on my way to battle other people. And if that ends up being my downfall and why we lose, and that's on me. Truthfully, that's on me. But let's get through this Getsis battle first before we even think about the Elite Four. I mean, we still have a rival battle that we need to do as well in the Victory Road. All right. So Kieran Black. This is going to be a doozy. I think what needs to happen is I need to lead off with Virizion. This is what I think has to happen. I think I need to lead with the Virizion. for this fight. Because Dragon Pulse isn't going to really do a whole lot. I mean, he's still got 30 special attack or something like that as Kyurem Black, 120. So it's not going to do nothing, but it's going to do less than Freeze Shock and Fusion Bolt. And I'm seeing that he has a Power Herb on this Kyurem Black for Freeze Shock, which if that Freeze Shock hits my Virizion, then it's going to die in one hit. So what I want to do is I want to bait him to use Freeze Shock immediately. And then swap into Dylan, so Dylan can eat the hit, and then he goes for Fusion Bolt. I can go into my Virizion, and then because he's out of the Power Herb, I can just kind of keep switching stuff around. Now, did I switch into other mons, like maybe Infernape? Infernape should be fast enough to deal with it. What's this guy here for? You just had a battle with the mythical Kyurem, did you not? You're an interesting trainer. Perhaps other mythical Pokemon will also show themselves to you now that you've proven your worth. The Dragon Spiral Tower would be a good place to see if that theorem is true. Known for gathering dragon Pokemon. I haven't battled Kyurem yet. I'm doing it now. In fact, I'm going to save my game because we've been streaming for so long, and if I have a crash or something stupid happens, then I will, be okay, hopefully. Maybe. Probably not. You know what's crazy about this game is if they gave you this fusion in the main game, you would have cooked the Elite Four champion. I understand why they kind of like took it away from you. Even in the sense of like, think of regular Black and White. You technically had to beat the Elite Four first before you got the box art legendary. I'm gonna think of it. I don't think I've ever encountered Kieran Black or Kieran White in the wild of a randomizer of Black 2 and White 2. I don't think so. Even though I've definitely had the feature turned on for alternative forms. Oh. Yeah. Alright, I swear to God, if this guy goes for Fusion Bolt right now, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. You should definitely click Free Shock right now, please. Imprisoned. I hate it here. I suppose I should see if I could take it, right? He imprisoned. He imprisoned. I mean, I guess Porygon too. He imprisoned again. Why? Why are you doing this? There's the Freeze Shock. So now his Power Herb is officially gone. This is... And we ate that, actually. Good damage. Good damage. Okay, he's going for it again. I don't know if Infernape is a good idea to bring in. Because it's an ice type move. Yeah, it's an ice type move, so that's what I was saying earlier with Virizion. I don't bring it in. Because I feel like a close combat from the range that he is currently at will kill him. What's the difference in defense? Just out of curiosity. 102 versus like 200. It's gonna probably do about the same damage, actually. Which means I could live with Infernape, but I just don't. I don't do that. I don't do that. That's stupid. I'm gonna go into Dylan instead. He does get the para, which... no bueno. Okay, this is where I need to see Fusion Bolt. Why does he keep going for all these random ass attacks? Dylan could take another one if he doesn't get a crit. But I'm not chancing that. I can't afford to chance that. He could miss, too. He won't. This is the AI we're talking about. Why the hell would they miss? Yeah, instead of missing, they'll get the paralysis chance. every freaking opportunity they can. But he's gone for three shocks, which if I actually run him out of it, then Virizion can come in for free and Sacred Sword twice. That's a fourth. With how this luck is playing out, you would think this shit is scripted. Okay, there's the Imprison. I'm gonna try attack again. He's gonna Fusion Bolt this time. Holy. Oh. Wait, dude. Sorry, I was asleep. It's all good. Okay, Fusion Bolt. Still does a lot. But now I can Sacred Sword. Not kill. Fusion Bolt shouldn't kill me. I should get healed here, right? Should. Okay. Looks like we did get healed. Alright, so Koffagrig is here. He's got a lefties on him. Toxic Protect, Trick Room, Shadow Ball. So Trick Room could potentially be coming. I could also see Toxic also happening. So that's why I'm going to swap into my Skunk Tank. Okay, so there's the Trick Room, which means he'll be faster than me. But realistically, what is he going to do? He's only got Shadow Ball as an attacking move, and I resist that. Oh. He's a Steel type in this game. I did not know that. Wow. If there was ever a time to find out. Could have led with Infernape, potentially. Okay, Protect. I just EP stalling at this rate. Because what I wanted to do, actually, I was going to try to Acid Spray and then Flamethrower, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, that does good damage. I don't think we kill with the next Flamethrower. It would be nice if we do, but I don't think we do. Trick Room's gone. No. Andy's gonna heal this turn. He is gonna heal this turn. No way he doesn't. Yeah. But you know what? I would rather him have the heal here instead of on one of his other mons, because Koffagrig is, while it's bulky, yes, his other mons do so much work, or could potentially do so much work. There's a Trick Room comes back. Take a educated guess. Yep. It's the double protect. That's so whack. That is so whack. We got the burn. Huge. Because that's going to negate the lefties. That is going to negate the lefties, which is ideal in this scenario. No special defense drop on my strong tank either. That's good. Okay, Trick Room is gone. Gyarados is going to come in. Now, he has a walk-on berry. Unfortunately, is what we go into. Thunderbolt. He's going to bounce. Actually expecting D-Dance, but I'll take this. I prefer this over D-Dance, actually. The opportunity to get the paralysis on me. They do. I mean, don't get me wrong. I got lucky to get a burn with Flamethrower. And you know what? I got para in return. Because now he can D-Dance all he wants. It doesn't really matter because you're dead. Okay, Machamp. This guy right here is going to be a problem. What I got to ask myself is what do I do when it comes to getting around this guy? Because you know, what is he going to do? Because he's got no guard. I don't have anything super effective on him, unfortunately. I could Toxic Poison him. I could do that, or I could try to Swords Dance with the Virizion. I don't think I can Swords Dance with the Virizion as long as that Genesect is around. That's how I feel, anyways. Because Dynamic Punch is gonna probably be clicked on everybody except for Dylan, because he's got Thunder Punch. I'm gonna Surf. I know I don't have any Expert Belt boost from this, but Machamp doesn't have as good special defense. Plus, he only has 5 Dynamic Punches. Plus, he only has 5 Dynamic Punches. So if I can run those out, or maybe bait him to go for Thunder Punch at some point. I don't think, yeah, no, I don't think it matters. He won't click Payback, will he? Because if he clicks Payback into my Virizion, that'd be a huge play for me. I'd get the +1. I think I am gonna go into Virizion. I just need to not get paralyzed. Okay, no paralysis. I don't set up here. I think I will click Giga Drain. He is gonna dynamic punch, which that's the second one done. So much. Is he gonna do it again though? That's what I gotta ask myself. Is he gonna do it again? I mean, he should. He's not clicking payback, and he's not gonna click. He's not clicking any of his other moves unless he has to. He's not clicking any of his other moves unless he has to. That's the third one. That should be the last. Okay, Thunder Punch. I'm gonna heal up this fusion. I might actually click Swords Dance on this guy. I'm gonna click Swords Dance and I'm gonna heal one more turn. Or heal in one more turn. Actually, what I need to have happen here, probably. There's a crit. And the fucking god, dude. I gotta take 2 turns to heal. I think because of the way download works, because that's what Genesect gets is download, I need him to come in when the Virizion is in, so he can get a attack boost. So he's not +1 special attack, because if he gets a +1 special attack, cooked. I almost want a Giga Drain, but I think I just Sacred Sword. I probably should have Swords Danced again, just in case Electros or Hydreigon comes out. Ah, it's Genesect. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna look. Not gonna make a decision, but I have 189 special defense. I could go to Porygon too, I guess. I could go to Skunk Tank. I think he's still Skunk Tank, even without the +1. Wait, because I have special defense on Infernape, is it smarter for me to... Ow. I feel like I gotta bait him. Ooh. You know what? Let's go Infernape. All right, so he's not clicking Bug Buzz. He's not going to click Fire Blast. Maybe Thunderbolt. Maybe. If I get the burn, I'm just, you know what? I'm going to run him down into his Sash. Because if I get the burn, then I don't have anything to worry about. I don't. Get the burn, that is. Okay, this is fine. Now he's dead. That's over half his team is gone now. Hydreigon is still very much around. Speaking of the devil, is he gonna be faster than an Infernape? What is my speed? 170. Or is he on speed? 170. Such a tough call. Because if I don't kill him with CC somehow. If I somehow don't kill him with CC, I'm gonna be miserable. think I have to. I think I have to just try. I think Infernape is faster than Hydreigon. Oh my gosh. Great, this thing that is super effective against a good majority of my team right now. I think Pool should be able to handle this from this point forward. I'm going to try to get a little bit of damage off on this guy. He's going to Wild Charge. Doesn't do too much, thankfully. Right attack. Good damage. Really good damage. Crit Wild Charge will kill me, so I'm gonna just play safe. Tech should kill from here. Of course he gets a crit. I'm telling you, I know how this game wants to act. Like, I got one in return, thankfully. I deserve one. Throw me a bone. Okay. Team Plasma officially done. Elite Four members. Just check. Iris, is your levels actually 75? Yeah, your ace is 75. Okay. That could be reachable with some of the mons. Could be. I don't even know which Elite Four member I'm gonna go after first. That's the T. There is. I don't know which one I'm gonna even go after first. So the push is going to be to get everybody to 70. I'm going to kind of keep Skuntank in the back burner for the time being. I don't think I'm going to do what I've done in some series, unless... Oh. Speaking of mythicals, Deoxys just is like, hey, that chip's out of the way. Now I can sit here and be a menace. Let me go. I think we're just gonna try to speed run through the free road. That could be my, I guess, a death. Especially because I know those last few trainers at the end you can't skip. But I don't really have that many options. I probably should focus on getting an encounter in Route 23, but again, we're at the end game now. For scale. course, it's a fighting type trainer when I put my Porygon 2 up front. I guess the question I have is, what level are these guys going to be? Okay, 64. That's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, CC, that's gonna do a lot. Yeah, I don't have an immunity anymore because I lost my ghost type. I'll have him do it one more time. I'm gonna Giga Drain. If this does not kill, I'm gonna lose my mind. Ow. Does that not kill at minus? Someone give me the strength. Somebody give me the strength. I don't understand. How can't one-shot a Hariyama and we get critical hitted in the same fucking turn? I can't even say unbelievable. Because it's not surprising. It's frustrating, don't get me wrong. I got a critical hit Mach Punch on... Guys. Are somehow giving me more problems than the battles that I just did. Because now I have to try to get an encounter in this route. So I can pair it with the Infernape. But if it's a normal type, or any of the other typings that I already have on my team, then I can't use Infernape. And then I for sure lose. I low-key needed a Mungus. Is Amoonguss primary grass or poison? I think it's grass. I think it's grass. Dude, can we stop with... Can you miss an attack? Please. Would be greatly appreciated if you did. There's no fucking way, dog. There's no... I can't get around this. Thank you. And Lucario. I gotta stay in with Dylan because I can't go into my Infernape. I mean, thankfully I have EQ, which probably kills with the Expert Belt. I'm faster than him too, at least. The reason why you're clowned, Virizion. I I genuinely don't understand how you don't one-shot a Hariyama. Hariyama has like no defenses either. So that's even more pathetic about that. I understand that the crit is ultimately what killed my Virizion, but like, how do you not kill? Just don't get it. Shout out to the analytic boost. Lapras. I guess I'll Thunderbolt. Air Song. You know what? I'm not gonna let you get the opportunity to do any Whirlpool strategy. No. Nah, not be my guest. Thunderbolt probably is gonna do a decent amount, but not too much. Yeah, I think if you stick to the path, you only have to battle maybe 4 people. Okay, so I'm gonna battle this guy, even though I probably don't need to, but I will. Probopass. Well. I guess I will swap into Dylan. I know Probopass could have Sturdy, so you need to be careful for that. I'm gonna go for Lock on Zap Cannon. You know what? Because he has Sturdy, he's gonna be able to get it off. He didn't have Sturdy. That's kind of surprising, actually. Parasect. I'm gonna go Skunk Tank for this one, actually. Just because we got Flamethrower. And we can't go to the actual Fire type that we have in our party currently. I might have to bank on getting an Amoonguss to pair with the Infernape. But if Amoonguss is primary poison, then I have to choose between... I'm not going to have a team of 6, I don't think, to go into the Elite Four. I don't think I'll be able to have a team of 6. Fable. Go into my fighting type. I guess. Well, if it has Magikarp, then it doesn't matter what I do with this Skunk Tank, does it? I'm still toxic it just in case it doesn't have Magikarp, but Metronome. That lowers my accuracy. Oh no, it throws me into the air. Yep, he does have Magikarp. Oh, it's unfortunate. But I mean, I have Acid Spray, which is gonna help a lot. Even if he does decide to wish, because I can get him down super duper weak on the special defensive side. Minimize. Oh, that's AIDS. It's so AIDS. Okay, he's at -4 special defense right now. -6. I can't miss here. And I miss. Even at +6, or at -6 special defense, he's still... It's just a good, like, situational move to have. I think this guy gives you flamethrower, right? Nope. You know what? I think I already had flamethrower. Idiot. Alright, a male. So I need to get a female Amoonguss. A rare candy? I'll gladly take one of those, actually. Who can use it right now, though? No one really benefits from it, but I'll use it after this next fight. I'll use it after this next fight. Because we gotta battle this person. If I want to go around and try to get an Amoonguss encounter. Because I can't think of what other grass types, primary grass types that would be in that route there. Thunder. Should eat this, right? Oh. Absolutely. Almost get the one shot too. Kingdra. Don't like that at all. I'm gonna go in and toxic the Kingdra at the very least. Because if it does decide to set up a rain dance, it's Swift Swim, whatever. It's not gonna have a long time to really take advantage of its Swift Swim. It's A-okay with me. At least right now. In principle, it's okay. But okay, he yawned again. Because guess what? If he now decides to attack me, it is what it is. But I can also go for a Chesto Berry just to wake myself up. Outrage. Okay, so I don't have anything that resists that. But that's fine because I can just swap into Porygon too. He'll definitely eat that up way better. Yeah. How much better? He's probably gonna be faster than me. Let's get the critical hit. You know what's crazy is that I thought about it in my head. I'm like, he's probably gonna get a crit on me here, which will, you know, just be not harmful, not too harmful, because he was gonna die to Toxic anyways at the end of this turn, but it's just the fact that he did it. That's irritating. Torterra. Well, I'm in on the best mount to take on a Torterra. I don't think he gets Shell Smashing. I don't think he gets Shell Smashing this. If he does, I probably get swept. Because like everything is weak to grass and ground on my team. Woodhammer. Okay. What is that? 70 something? I should be faster than a Torterra, right? Is that crazy? Am I a lunatic for thinking that? 116 speed, 170. Oh, I can't swap all willy-nilly. I don't know what he's gonna do. But 79 goes to 158. The crit kills me. But no, I'm not gonna think like that. I'm not gonna think like that. I'm gonna kill him right now. Because I can. Quad effective? You kidding me? Get him out. Houndoom. Perfectly fine with me. Because even if you have Intimidate, I can go for Surf and kill you that way. I just don't want to get into another battle against somebody going to try and get an Amoonguss. Because, sure, I can gamble on my encounter in the Victory Road. But I don't even know what typing I would want / need. I think this is Amoonguss. If you're female, we're chilling. Big. Do I have a quick ball? Of course I have quick balls. You kidding me? I got 20 of them. Or had 20 of them. He didn't even bother shaking. Crazy. Rage Powder. Do I have a move for guy for status infliction? Not anymore. Not anymore. Signal Beam again. Okay, Solar Beam. Not gonna do any damage to my Porygon too. At a hero. Why can't you just stay caught? Why do you have to make things more difficult? Yeah, you could have just stayed caught, like, now, but no. Have to make things more difficult. I may have to mess with its moveset to, more beneficial. It doesn't matter, we got it. Here on that opposite side, so I'm gonna just maneuver my way this way. What do you give me here? Do you give me anything? Important? Dragon Claw. Normally it gives you Waterfall, I think. I know, it's supposed to be an epic cutscene, but just trying to get what I need and keep moving. Oh, you know what? I don't have anybody with strength anymore. Fuck. You think Carablast can learn strength? I think Carablast can learn strength. I think he can. I really don't want to give strength to anybody else on my team. Not right now. God damn, how many fucking TMs have I gotten in this game? It's not even. Oh. this. I feel like, though, in terms of usage and what is the best things on my team, well, I'll think about it as I'm... All right, I've come back from the bathroom and don't know. Gonna be maybe regrettable, but you know what? Actually, hold on. Infinite strength. Because it's not a terrible coverage move for flying types. It's obviously not ideal, because I don't want him to have HMs, but I also feel like if I want to survive getting through this victory road, I need to have the most amount of members on my team that I can at this moment in time. Otherwise, I'm cooked. Otherwise, I am truthfully cooked, fried. It's over. Like, I don't need that to happen because I decided to make a terrible choice. I get you. Spore. What do I get rid of though? Toxic. Clear smog. Get rid of clear smog. The spore is way more important right now. Alright, and we're not veering off of the path in this victory road. Typically, and potentially will be boned if I go and do some of these extra battles. We're gonna stay on path, stay on track. Besides, a lot of these trainers are gonna have a lot of mons anyway, so I should get some decent levels. God damn. No, Golurk can get no guard, so he could have dynamic punch. Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, that does no damage. That was super effective, and that did under half. Did under half. Yeah, he definitely has no guard. I just gotta swing and hope that I don't die. Well, that's not a great start. And he's gonna go for Earthquake. I live, thankfully. I have to go for it. If Dylan fucking dies here, I'm gonna be pissed. Thank you. Dude has been coming up so clutch for me in this game. Can't have him dying in this fashion. Rotom. I have no idea what form of Rotom this is. Okay, it's grass. Thank God. Of course, I don't one-shot. I mean, I guess I am lower level than him. Yeah, I think this is it. I don't one-shot him at all, but he one-shots me easily. Bent over backwards to get this freaking Amoonguss on my team, and it's basically for nothing. But you know what sucks even more? Is that I technically have a team of 3. Not even a team of 4. Right now, it's really a team of 3. Because I can't use the Amoonguss, and Jesper is level 40. I mean, sure, I can rare candy up this Carablast. It's not going to do anything. I probably still should do it just to give me some sort of cushion. Oh, that's insane. He uses a high critical hit move and he gets a crit, but I use a high critical hit move and I don't get shit. He gets another one. This game is rubbing it in my face. Because it's doing, what, 130 points of damage with the crit? So it should only be doing about 60. 60-ish. I don't need to heal again. Just Noir. I think I just have to stay in. I don't know what he's gonna do to me, to be honest. He does that much damage to me with an Ice Punch? That's not even stab. You know what's even crazier is that I have Stench, which is supposed to like increase the not the critical hit, the flinch chance of me when I go for moves. As long as I'm faster, of course. Which Skunk Tank has some decent speed behind it. It's not good. Wow, I got a low roll. I don't know. Gonna have to have a conversation after this. Why is the AI getting way more critical hits than the player? I'm gonna run back and heal. I'm gonna buy... Might as well buy him now. There's really nothing else I can do about it. All these different balls. Buy as many as I can. You know what? Let me sell what I can in bag. Because 85, realistically, 85 full restore should be more than enough. gonna keep the PP ups just in case. The reason why I'm doing this right now is because I want to make sure if I need to get more repels, I'm good. Big Pearl, go ahead and get rid of that. Star Piece. Yeah, I think we're good there. Because I don't know how many repels I've been using. I've been using a lot, running back and forth. Yeah, we have 7 left. Have enough to get through. But I'll buy 99 of them. Why not? And the rest of our money right now on full restores. We should still get a decent amount from battling the trainers in the Victory Road. Since the Infernape's dead, I'm just gonna have him in the back because we need him for strength. I go around and fix it? I can. Okay. Pretty sure there's another trainer. No, I'm gonna battle you. I feel like it doesn't make sense to skip the people that are directly in my path. But just like, don't go out of the way to go battle people. I think that's the rule I gotta go with. I just don't understand how the AI can get all these critical hits and I can't. I'm using Night Slash, which has a high critical hit ratio, and I just can't. Bronzong. Great and wonderful and great. Confused, right? We're ticking all the boxes right now in terms of being the most annoying mon in the world. How much you want to bet this guy has heat proof and not levitate? How much you want to bet? I freaking called it. You kidding me? My God. Can I stop getting critical hitted? Please. Got the tell. Of course, my Infernape was U-turn is dead. It's just not optimal. I mean, thankfully he can't hit me with psychic moves, so yeah, at least he can't hit me with psychic type moves. Glider, you're gonna raise my special attack. Of course, I hurt myself. And you're gonna attract. Be like, what? What part of that is like skill? Yeah, get out of here. Damn it, dude. I'm not trying to battle all these people. Listen, if we get to... Well, no. I think because of all the people we're battling, I don't think I'm going to be able to battle the Elite Four today. So I might actually have to try to... just get out of the victory road. Battle dance. Because you land a 75% against a hit move. Why I'm stuck in this conundrum. Even resisted, it does that much to me. Excuse me. Sorry. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Okay, so it doesn't have own tempo. What is Logan's other ability? I have no idea what its other ability could be. Got a crit. Thank you. I'll just be humble enough to say thank you. Angler. This sucks ass. Because my Porygon 2 is asleep. And he'd be the only guy who can probably go mano-a-mano with it. I still think I have to send him in. I gotta be careful for Guillotine. I think he's 68 and my Porygon 2 is 69. Yeah. So Guillotine can't hit me, but it could hit everything else, which is why I also was thinking of going in with Bull here. I don't know what else this guy could be rocking. Crab Hammer, Hammer Arm, Power. I should be faster than Kingler though, so as long as I eat this hit. Yeah. No, it doesn't lower his... I'm gonna heal one more time. Just to be on the safe side. Rock Slide. Why the hell would you go for Rock Slide? Oh, because he was gonna get the flinch that turn. That's why he pivoted to Rock Slide, and he was faster than me. So I'm glad that I did not. Glad that I did not attack. Swoobat. Swoobat can't really touch Skunk Tank, so... What are you gonna go for? Air Slash. It doesn't do too much. If I can get a crit with Night Slash, I should be able to one-shot this guy. I'm not gonna be faster than him. My God. I actually did need the crit. I almost didn't. That would have been insane to learn that, but... He's still got one more move. Espeon. Okay, stay in. I 100% stay in. Well, I almost threw there by accidentally trying to heal up the Porygon too. I would have been miserable for the rest of the day. Lives on 1, dude. That's just the difference between, you know, with us being under-leveled. Like, they would be dying if I was on par with them. Okay, special defense drop, which is fine, because... I mean, he's already 1 health. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Hey, you know what? Skunk Tank, low key, putting in some good work right now. I'm gonna maneuver around that guy. I want to talk to the doctor though. That way I can get free heals. The Fable. Oh, hell. Don't tell me I have to deal with this Magic Guard BS again. I do. You know what? I'm gonna throw a Toxic on it just in case. It isn't Magic Guard. But I bet you it is. Oh, it's not. Huge. And he full healed. You bastard. You know what? Wait. Run it back. Just keep clicking it. I have ethers. I'll keep doing this, man. Heavy slam? Does nothing. Go ahead, keep pushing. The Toxic is gonna start racking. Axe potion? That's okay. I got that poison on you already. I don't care. Thank you. Blissey? I think I should stay in with Skunk Tank and get him the experience. He's kind of popping off. Despite being, you know, what was under-leveled. I don't think he's gonna one-shot Blissey. No. Light screen. That depends on what you have behind that. Oh. That's right. Left Fable with Wish. You don't get Reflect, do you? That doesn't answer my question. That doesn't really answer my question here, but... fine, I suppose. 12k XP, we'll take that. And a jump bluff. The light screen is up, unfortunately. I don't think he can... I don't think jump bluff's like that. He might be faster than Feraligatr, but I don't think he's got much to really handle for Alligator. Worry Seed, that's fine. I have Torrent. Like, it's not like I have Sheer Force. If I had Sheer Force, then I'd be a little bit more pissed. But I think this is fine. And I get the free heals. I guess I'm gonna lead off with Lynn now. Now that pool's at 70. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted to avoid that as a double battle as best as I could, because that would have been scary. Eat more? Alright. Doesn't kill. Giga Drain. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. When the hell did this thing learn Giga Drain? I might be cooked now because of that. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but I might be cooked because of that. I mean, I can use the Amoonguss now, thankfully, but it's not like the Amoonguss is going to be that good. Yeah, give me a crit back, buddy. Since that's the only way this game is able... So help me God. Oh, they gave him slow. Oh, shit. Is that better or worse for us to deal with? I don't know. Unfortunately, I will have to use a full heal this turn. I actually think we can... I think we can deal with this. Because EQ, that shouldn't do anything because he's got slow start. His attack is halved. And with him having the toxic poison on him, if for whatever reason he somehow lives... I was gonna say, if for whatever reason he lives somehow, then the toxic at that point should rack up to the degree to where it would like pretty much kill him with like no issue. I don't know how I do this now, to be honest. Me losing that for Alligator was huge. That was a bad loss. But again, I wouldn't have known that Heatmore gets Giga Drain. You don't see Heatmore that often. You guys got guillotine. Two crits back to back. You know what? Give me the crits. Give me the crits, because I'm deserving of them. Trust me. I need to get away so she doesn't see me. Yeah, I'm rocking a team of 3 right now. Because I don't want to go back and try to go see the doctor. Because if I have to battle her, then that could also be problematic. Try to avoid people as best I can. Shh. Semi-Sage? Okay. We might be fine. Thief Storm? Okay, thankfully that doesn't do any damage. Kill. Acrobatics. Okay. Is in fact okay. Deep Striker. I think I have to stay in with Porygon 2. Wild Charge. Okay, 60 points of damage. That's fine. That is fine. I'll get the analytic boost too because we're slower than him. So that means we should do a lot to this guy. Huge damage. I'm gonna heal just because a crit will kill me. Bounces. Guess that's okay. I mean, I just try attack again. He misses. Thank God. Boros. I don't have an Intimidator or anything like that. Rock Climb. An interesting move to have on Tauros. Don't get me wrong, I like the originality. On about it now. I didn't think I'd actually stream today. And we're probably not streaming for much longer, I should say. Forgot to put my phone on charge. I know I'm probably being an idiot by trying to make Porygon 2 the strongest mon on my team, but also at the same time, I don't feel that way because it does feel like the right thing to do. Swap these items around because I think you're holding the scope lens actually, so I can maybe help myself bitching a little less by giving the scope lens to Skunk Tank so it has a higher chance of critical hitting with Night Slash. Ooh, I don't know how I avoided that guy. I'm not even going to go for that item right now. You know what, if this is an Onino, No, because... Do I have anything that needs to be paired? No. Nobody needs to be paired right now. That would be my first encounter in the Victory Road, and I don't know if I want to do that. That'd be dumb. You. She's not going to turn away, is she, chat? You know what? Rip it off like a band-aid. What the hell? No way, no way, wait. I just remember this now. These last few people are gonna have weather team. Oh, I'm probably dead. I'm probably losing right now. I completely forgot about that. Okay, can I get a crit or a confusion, maybe? Neither. Focus Blast Mist. I'll take that instead. I'll gladly take a Focus Blast Mist instead. And she full heal. Wait, I'm faster though, right? This is absolutely risky, because if he Focus Blasts me, I die. I didn't die? That's crazy. That's actually crazy that I lived that. Convincingly. Wow. I don't really have much else to say. You Blizzard. Fucking hate this game, man. I should be faster than a guy right here. You know what sucks though is I might have to sack the Carablast. I might have to sack Carablast here. Absolutely, I'll have to. Maybe I won't. If this guy's got Hyper Beam, I think we're fine. I mean, if he rips Hyper Beam right now, that'd be preferred. Probably won't. Probably gonna go for Nasty Pot. Greedy bastard. Nope. Blizzard. Okay. How much is this gonna do though? Doesn't do too much. Okay, that's fine. I'll get the analytic boost, which is good. Nope, no. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Hyper Beam. There we go. That's what I want to see. That's going to do that much. He will have to recharge. So I get a free turn to just knock him out. Nelux. I might actually need to sack. I might need to sack the Carablast here. Because I feel like what needs to last to heal up Skunk Tank. You know what? You know what happens if I do that though? If I do that, then I unfortunately run the risk of him just sweeping me. I think I'm in a lose-lose situation here. I either lose out on using the Skunk Tank anymore. I think I need a Toxic Poison on this Vanillux. That's where I'm trying to go with this. So I think I am going to have to sack off The Carablast. And you know what? It's not foolproof that I get past this guy. Truthfully, it's not. But I am gonna go ahead and full restore Skunk Tank. There's the Blizzard. He's dead. We're not even entertaining the thought of him living. Now, maybe, just maybe, if he was rare candied up, he could have done something a little bit, but no. Chances were pretty slim. Pretty freaking slim. But we are faster than him, so that works out great for me. Blizzard again. I don't know what Vanillux's stats are like in terms of special attack. But if he runs out of blizzards, actually, that'd be grand. Yeah, because he's gonna have Ice Body. That much I knew. That much I did know. That 3 blizzards? 4 maybe? Freeze? I don't care. I don't care about the freeze right now. Now is not a pivotal time. Earlier it was pivotal. Now it's not. A flash cannon. I don't know if you are completely out of blizzards yet. I'm not buying it that you are. Actually, you know what? Depending on how much toxic poison does here, I just have to Night Slash. Yeah, I just have to Night Slash. God, he lived. I live. Doesn't matter. Toxic now. Okay. But now we have to stop using the Skunk Tank. It's not great. Lapras. Might be fine. Might be fine. I'm gonna have to really think here. Because he can't Cheer Cold my Porygon 2, which is why I'm doing this way. You can't Cheer Cold the Porygon 2, which is good. Go ahead and full restore. I imagine that he's just going to keep blizzarding over and over and over again. Yes. Which that doesn't do any damage. Perfect. And I don't have to waste an Ether Elixir on Tri-Attacks because I can go for Thunderbolt. Alright, now we heal. Yeah, there was no shot I was going to beat the Elite Four. I would have had to start streaming at like 6 a.m. I wanted to beat the Elite Four in this stream. Or, you know, not have to work today, too. That would have been preferred. We don't kill. Gets the freeze, but I was healing regardless this turn, so go ahead, waste your freeze chance on me right now. I don't hear me complaining. No. Also, if I didn't get those full restores beforehand, we would have lost. 1000% we would have lost. Already, I should say. Fable. I need you to not be Magic Guard. No, you're gonna... Is that even if it is Magic Guard, him having the poison, the toxic poison, will still make it to where Venoshock will do double damage. At least I think so anyways. Yeah, he does have Magic Guard. Alright, I gotta gamble a little bit, which if you know anything about me, I'm not a good gambler, so. I gotta gamble on no critical hit blizzards, otherwise I lose the Amoonguss. Yeah, I'm pushing all the right buttons. Blizzard again. Live. At 4. That was a high roll that time. And 5. There's the Thunderbolt, which doesn't... Okay, get a crit. It's a crit Thunderbolt, guys. You know what? I guess if there was a time to take a crit, I would prefer it on a resisted attack and not on anything else. You're going for Cosmic Power now. I wish I had Worry Seed. I could have Worry Seeded this thing and it would have just started taking all this damage. But I still would say we're probably in our best case scenario with damage output. Because he's at +2 special defense right now, so it's basically just making it to where my Venoshocks are not double damage anymore. Now, a question I have to ask myself is, no critical hit. I don't kill. Of course I don't kill. Why would I? I mean, to be fair, I've been doing a 3v6 battle this entire time. Because this was damn near impossible. Oh, you get a para. Oh, poor AI. Poor AI hasn't had enough luck go its way today. Not at all. Mandibuzz. Okay, I know this guy gets Overcoat, which is why putting it on its snow team makes some sense. That being said, I don't think he can really do a whole lot in terms of damage, right? Oh. Let me not bite off more than I might have to heal, actually. I'd prefer if it nasty plots again, I think. Toxic. Okay. I could have just ice beamed again, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine that I didn't ice beam here. Dark Pulse. That should still do nothing. Yeah. Series. But I've used Mandibuzz plenty of times before. It doesn't have a lot of special attack. Or it doesn't have a lot of attack power, I should say. Not even just special attack, just attack power in general. Okay, so we got through that with only one death, and that was the Terrablast. So, you know what sucks about this, though, is I don't know how I get out of this Victory Road. Because I think what's going to happen ultimately, I'm going to say this now, is we'll stop stream here. I'm saying that because this will be a good stopping point, and what I'm going to do, and maybe some people don't agree with this, and I'm sorry if you don't. Truthfully, I am. I'm going to run back to the Pokemon Center. I'm going to deposit my Deadmons into the PC, and we're essentially going to basically rebuild our team. 99% sure you guys are going to be seeing the Gyarados and Salamence pair get added to the squad. And I don't know who else I'm gonna add because I gotta see it and whatnot. So I'm gonna have to run back, which I'm gonna do off screen, and we're essentially going to battle all the people that we skipped up to this point. And again, maybe for some of you, you might think that's cheap because it's like, oh, it's a Nuzlocke, blah, blah, blah. I can probably say with confidence, if I just saw a snow team in that last battle, there's probably a weather team for each weather route, sandstorm. If I were to put my money where my mouth is right now, those two veteran trainers on top of the stairs are going to be two of those weather teams. That means I'm probably going to battle one of those weather teams off screen anyways. But what I'm also trying to say is that it's not like when I get my team leveled up after battling all the trainers here, that it's going to be sunshine and rainbows. Probably not. I mean, I'm surprised we even survived up to this point of the Victory Road. But let's not also discredit what Skunk Tank has done for us. So we're going to call it here because I think this is the best point to wrap up. And like I said, I'm on a time crunch. I still got to go eat, shower, all that before work. And I need to make sure I have enough time for all that stuff. So I apologize that we didn't get to actually defeating the champion today. But guess what? Well, we should have time tomorrow. Especially if I take the time tonight to do all the grinding stuff. Or tomorrow, maybe before stream starts, we do all the grinding stuff. I don't know. But that is going to be the plan. If I want to have a shot of winning this game. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I can go add more mons from my PC into my team, and we will probably lose pretty significantly, whether it's to the two weather teams or Dante. Either way. If you guys did enjoy today's stream, make sure you show your support by clicking that like button down below because it'd be greatly appreciated. It was a long one today. So like I said, tomorrow we'll do the finale where we beat the Elite Four, hopefully, or if we lose beforehand. I don't know. We'll have to see. And you guys will see the updated team then. If you guys are watching over on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button with the bell icon clicked. If you're over on YouTube, hitting that sub button with the bell icon clicked, that would be very appreciated. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys next time.